Good morning. Let's get this show on the road. Early access time for a little while at least. Give me 1 second. All right, let's go. So they only have quick draft available right now, which means we get to actually read our cards instead of trying to hustle quickly. So that's nice. Unique fossil, thanks to the 5 gifted subbies. Holes in one, thanks for the 138 months. Whispering Merfolk. That's not terrible. Brain geyser for yourself. Oh, let's see. Sky Crash is great. Beast Rider's good. The Vehicle Mole Drifter. Do we want to take the Kill an Artifact Cycle, or do we want to take the Exhausty Card Draw Boy? Try the rare. Ooh, this card's real good. 2 mana, 1/1 Flying Death Touch, but 4 mana, you double ramp, and it turns into a 2/2. I like the Recursion card. Makes a pilot as well. The Vanilla 3/3 for 2. Another Sundial. Do I just take Locust Spray? No, maybe I should take the Sundial now, huh? Run over is fine, though. Quick, hide it, it's the fuzz. No, I don't think you're supposed to take this early. Night market I would take early. I mean, after taking the secret, it makes sense to take run over, but I don't know. Maybe I should just stay open to the white stuff. All right, this is a good pack. Auxiliary is pretty nice. 4/4 flying haste that can ping for 2. Bounce is great. Flood the engine's okay. Night market's good. Ride's end's fine. I like this Thrill Seeker a lot. If you play this on turn 2, you immediately get 2 speed. Okay, value mage here. When this enters, draw 2, discard 1. Spells you cast cost 1 less. Now we can go grab our Hull Drifter with this thing. Eventually. Scurryfoot's cute. Heavy's decent. Now we can probably take the heavy if we wanted to. I don't think Spell Pierce is bad. Search your library for up to X basic lands where X is your speed. We have 0 artifacts right now. Bone Crunch, thanks for the 24 months. What up, Alan? Thanks for the 78. Let's take the Pierce. Do I want to take this to grab with the mage? Not particularly. But all of these seem like just okay filler. Actually, we have 3 of the cycle, don't we? We have 3 of the surveyors here. It's kind of funny. I think this card's really good. Back on track too. Okay. Okay, maybe we're pivoting into black. Hey, this one's nice, isn't it? Zombies you control get +1/+1, and this gives a creature in your graveyard Embalm. It's a lot of value. I like this Raider a lot as well. Let's try it. Oh yeah, the doll goes nicely with it. Man, we could have had 3 sundials. Some more graveyard synergy. Ooh, another serpent. Okay, more graveyard synergy, or we take the Grim Bauble. Is my removal lacking right now? Maybe I need the removal. When centers, return a creature or vehicle an opponent controls to its owner's hand if that opponent's speed is greater than each other's player. Reduce it by 1. Okay, that seems good. Man, a third serpent. Ugh. Oh yeah, is that what that is? Blue shell. Take a trick here. Alright, we got a pack 3. Caradora, Heart of Alacria. Zero 8 for 2. We got a hull drifter here though. Dismal Backwater. Choose an opponent, make 2 Thopters, then the chosen player loses X and you gain X. Whenever you attack, target creature you control gets +1/+0 and gains Death Touch. Those both seem to be nice, huh? Glass 19403, 118 month subby. And Handsome Tom with the 93 months. Hello, friends. Trade the Helm seems actually okay here. It's got cycling too. We just take another Hull Drifter, I guess. Yeah, maybe we're not going to play that. Another Locust Spray or a bigger removal spell. And we already have cheap stuff, but yeah, it's out on the 11th, Tuesday next week. Probably have enough cycling that I can run. Oh, probably needed this. 16 lands. Man, all the intimidation tactics. Last pick 9-7 for 5. What up, Kroll? Thanks for the 32 months. Joey K, thanks for the 8 months. Ah, these are all cycling cards. They're still so good to play. Maybe I just cut all of the counter magic. Man, back on track on a Hole Drifter is so sexy, though. Deadpooling's the 50 months. This set won't feel as powerful. This set's gonna feel insanely powerful in comparison. This set's gonna feel like crack. Maybe I'll just cut one of the cycling cheap cards. I guess I'll cut one of the tactics since it's 3 cycle. Something like that. Chaos Theory things with the 59. All right, I'm gonna go get my coffee. Okay. This hand doesn't do anything, but it does nothing particularly well. Alright, the tubers are rioting and complaining. Don't make me slap some fools. This card's absurd. Whenever you discard one or more cards, make that many tap 2/2s. Oh! I did this in the wrong order. I gave them a 2/2. Oh wait, no, this exiles, you're right. Oh, thank God. Alright, reading the card explains the card. Saved. We're just going to deal 2 damage to both of us. Sure. Yeah, this wrappings is nice. Roulant is the 68 mods. Ooh, too slow. 3 5-drops. Oh God. Do I keep this and rip a blue source like a champion? I guess I do. Next turn, we'll draw the blue source. This card is sweet. And we're dead. 3/2 vehicle that whenever it attacks you make a treasure, and then you can turn it into a creature permanently with the exhaust ability. Yeah, the propellers not being able to get turned off is absurd. What do you mean? I am Matt. This is just my secondary. We're so dead. None of this is good. That's what somebody was mentioning on my YouTube video yesterday. It makes you think that you have a ninjutsu card in your hand because that's like the same, almost the same look exactly. Mulligan to 6, kept a sketchy hand, and now we just got rolled. Rolled. That 2-drop vehicle is real. I mean, the vehicles in this format, you'll learn, are kind of insane. There are so many, like, very cheap vehicles for what they do or what their stat lines are. It's nuts. Yeah, another hand that doesn't do anything, but this has both colors and removal at least. I haven't actually listened to any of the sounds, but some people have mentioned that there are some really weird sounds in the format. Nope, I can't turn those things off. I've tried, trust me, plenty of times already. God, poor Somberwald Hoverguard. Or Somber Hoverguard, or whatever it's called. Power creep is real. Nice draw. Three, 4 flyer, just brick wall. Oh no, baby, don't wake up this early. What's my plan here? I guess I'll just bounce this fur. Wait, did I read this wrong? Why did I think that was going to cost 1 mana? Oh, it has to be specifically mana value 1. I see. 6/5 vigilance vehicle. When it enters, search your library for an artifact and reveal it. Put it on the battlefield if its mana value is 2 or less. Otherwise, put it. Wow, card's decent. Good value card. Oh god, the Hellrite untaps my creature. I've been missing damage. Oh wait. Yeah, I missed 4 damage that turn. Yep. That was the first. They have a second one? Oh, that's bad. They're gonna get chaining. Wait, it costs 6. If I kill the optimizer and they don't draw a land, they can't cast it. But you're absolutely right, I missed 4 damage. So there must be a cycle of these because the red-blue one loots are rummages or something anytime you attack. And it doesn't have to be with the thing itself. What the fudge, bro? Getting buried in value right now. It's 2 to crew? A 7/6? Oh, I guess it's a 6/5 naturally. I mean, they're just going to steal my flyer, right? Should I untap my heavy then instead? No, that's fine. Optimizer can still just block the Thopterist. Oh yeah, it's looking pretty bad. I wouldn't think the 4 damage is going to cost me given... Well, they're still at 13. But you never know. Oh, that's a really hot hit. Damn, that was maybe our best. Now we can untap the heavy here instead. Alright, Mike Power, I get it. You're mad, you're angry, you're sad, you're lonely. It's cool, bro. We understand. Oh, that card is also insane. Wait. They got rid of my 3/4 instead of... What did... Come on, man! Those are not real 2 last cards to have. That's absurd. Yeah, this card's insane. It's an O-ring that, when you have max speed, starts putting 1/1 counters on stuff. Debating if I want to triple block the possession engine, actually. Oh, is that loot in a cage? I didn't even look at the art. If I triple block this, I take 10, I go to 3, I get back my Memory Guardian. We can trinket mate, we can... Wrappings are trinket mage and get another 4 or 5. I think I gotta go for the YOLO. The Jaycock, thanks to the 106 months. Ranger Jason, thanks for the 10-month subby. Bouncing this one is so bad. I think we're just supposed to bounce this. I mean, they have 3 cards in their hand, but we're not actually in the terrible shape anymore. God damn it. They always just have 1 extra piece. This doesn't have double strike or anything, right? Okay. We're so close to stabilizing, it's insane. Oh no, my opponent's played some absurd cards. Bunch of 2-for-1s or more. Oh, damn it. We needed a spell there so badly. Sacrifice this, counter target instant or source. Okay, that doesn't matter right now. I've tried many times to turn off the spinnies. This is actually good for us. Come on, man! Come the hell on, dude! Every time I'm just about to stabilize. So sick. Okay, they don't actually have blue mana open right now, so... We're holding. Okay, it's a cycle. come on, man! No! No! Okay, if they brick a land, we're fine. Please! Please! We were so close! We were so close. Oh, wait, does that... Oh, that's crew 2. Okay. We still have one more draw. Hold. Oh! Oh, no. I mean, they'd have to sacrifice their diversion unit, which is basically the same, so... Oh, I can start attacking now because we got our Hellride back. Oh, dude, remember, our opponent should be at 4 less life here. If they were at 4 less life, they'd have to block next turn. That 4 damage might come back and bite me. Stop! Oh my god. Nope, it didn't bite us. God! So sick. We were actually insanely close. That was a good game, though. Man, those turns, though, we were always just about to stabilize, and then they drew, like, a bounce and draw card effect. Sick, nasty. No, I think that's going to be pretty normal in this format, where because of all the vehicles, your creature count's actually going to be kind of low. Man. YOLO. Oh! Oh! Get out of here. The cycling deck is so cool. This is just Flourishing Fox, and there's a blue one as well that's a flyer uncommon that's really sick. No, I think this is going to be a relatively fast format. Ooh, engines have started. I'm just gonna have to let them get to maximum speed, I think. I guess I can Thopterus this turn instead. What's the most fun looking color pair? Red-blue cycling. I don't know what day the video is going to go live, but I played against a crazy cycling deck that looked super fun. Oh, I guess this turns into a 3-3. Sure. You know what? They messed up there. No, I guess it was the same difference. Giving that first strike would have done the same thing. Never mind. We just take the thing that turns into a 3/5 flyer, I think. I could have also bounced one of those other things, but we're reducing their speed here, so... I was up late, but I got YouTube content all the way up until Tuesday. Alright, that's going to put him on max speed. Not 17, untapped works, right? You guys can hover if you're on Twitch. Nice speed, bro. Is this the only card that reduces speed? Our opponent has hit max speed multiple times. God, Holzdrifter feels good to cast. It'll come back again, damn it. Being able to tutor for the wrappings is really excellent. Nah, this game's over. They've went from 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 2. I don't know. It's gone up and down a lot. Oh, he does, you're right. Kind of forgot that was a pilot. Yeah, I had to record videos all day yesterday. So, starting yesterday, there will be YouTube AETHERDRIFT content until Tuesday. It was a long day. I wonder if you can force cycling in quick draft. Probably not. The coolest cycling card is a 3-mana artifact. Whenever you discard a card, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn, and then the options are your opponent loses 3 life, you make a treasure, or you draw a card. I cannot get a hand with both colors. We have 8-8 split. What the hell, bro? What you got in there, green, white? Green, white, red. Alright, they have some artifact removal, vehicle removal. Which one is more relevant here? Bike or... This exiles, which is kind of great. I guess we'll just exile the value card. Even though the mana dork is annoying. So since they have Sky Crash, we're not going to want to grab the... whatever it's called. That thing. I think we're just going to grab one of our hull drifters. Alright, that shoots something for 5. Gives them speed. The cycle of multicolor vehicles are all really good. Yep, that's fine. I'm not going to attack. Because if they find a way to crew the bike, I'd rather be able to block it. Actually, you know what? I probably should just flood the engine of the bike this turn. They're missing lands. That's their only red source. Pose them a bit here. Via. You put a creature or vehicle from your hand on the battlefield. You put an artifact on the battlefield this way. Each creature that's attacking one of your opponents has trample. Alright. I mean, if they want to keep casting a 1/2. I think we let them. I'll do it again. The cooling 136 months. Hello, friend. Tammy's Two Hammies, thank you for the 74 months of Prime. Eichel, thanks for the 39 months. I mean, they just have to chump here, right? Oh, I should have upkeep surveilled with the bauble. Oh, Galvanic Blast is in the format. That's awesome. Okay. Ranger Jason, thanks for the 10 months. The J-Cog, thanks for the 106 months again. Yeah, this card's nuts. 2 mana 2/2, but you can turn it into a 5/5, and it can give things trample. It's just the new Kavu. My lord, we have 16 lands in this deck. I mean, I just go for it. Show me. No way. No way! Is this real? Are you joking? I mean, look at the difference in the land situation. That's the story of the game, basically. We just drew any spell. Like, that turn that I forgot to surveil on upkeep might have been the turn that cost me, right? They actually had the literal perfects. A 4/4 flyer to eat my 3/4 flyer, and then the punch. Sick. AC1212, thanks for the 32 months. I don't think I have any outs. I don't have a way to deal them 2 damage. Do I? Yeah, that'll be it. Alright, good beats. Benjo Crafts, thanks for the prime, subby. Well, I made some misplays there, so. Despite how horrendous the draw was, I mean, was my own doing. Alright, great thing about Quick Draft is you get to fire it immediately. Vinwixt the Verbose Host. This card's cool. Should we force the cycling deck? I don't think this rare is bad. What does this one do? 2 mana mill 4, then you can put an artifact, creature, or land. That's not bad for green-black mill. Course is decent removal. Broken Wings is super main deck. Let's force the cycles. He says as he immediately doesn't want to force the cycles. Alright, Vaulter's decent for the vehicles. I don't know how to feel about this card. 2/5 for 4 isn't terrible stat-wise. And if you do have max speed, it's really annoying. The Rover Blades are solid. It's an equipment and a vehicle. Drifter's fine. This card is just a really solid common. Look at commons these days, bro. 4 mana 4/4 trample reach that can turn into a 7/7. Like, this is a rare in old formats. I kind of want to take the night market and still force cycling. We'll make this work. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Rewarded with a Mako. A Mako. Make out with you and the shark and the, okay. You know what I'm trying to say. Romrick the Confused, thanks for the 31 months. Harrier's great. Auxiliary's fine. No cycling that we want to take here. Remember, you can just play any cycling. Like, I could play this in the deck. And especially when we take night markets and stuff. You can just randomly cast them, but... I actually like interference in the cycling decks, right? You can pass hold up cycling or hold up counter magic. We don't need a 5th picket, though. Lands are not bad to take, for the reason I was just saying. You can take off-color cycling cards, and so with these type of lands, you can just randomly cast them sometimes. Return all mount and vehicle cards. How many vehicles are there with cycling, like the 6/3 Menace? That might be worth trying out. This card with Vinwixt, if you can get to max speed. We're not getting enough cycling. Dismal here, or like Thopterist. I'm not going to take a second. Here's a cycling card that has some random utility. I guess I will play Spell Pierce. There was a cycling card there, but Celebration works too. It doesn't have to be cycling, notably. It's the cards specify discard, not cycling. So there's a cycler. All creatures and vehicles lose indestructible until end of turn, then destroy all creatures and vehicles. And it has cycling too. Probably just take that. You know what we didn't see? Or maybe we saw one of? The 1/4 for 3 in red that pings for 1. What? I think there are definitely enough cyclers. This is good. Flood the engines is fine. I like the burn spell more than the enchantment removal. This also has start your engines, which is relevant. No, the 1/4 is a common. The 1/4 cycler. This is not coming together for the record. This is good. I like this card a lot. Versatile and cycles. For real though, where are the 1/4s? They're common. I have like no payoffs. The bots are wrecking me. This is cycling. We haven't even seen any of the 6/3s, I'm pretty sure. Why are we getting so wrecked? Well, this is what we call bad. This card's sweet. 1/3 starts your engine, but if you have max speed, you get to maybe copy something cool. I don't want to run a colorless land here. This card's insane. This card's so insane. It's a 3-mana 5/5 trampling vehicle that makes all your other creatures enter bigger. We can play another Wrath, though. Have 2 different Wrath effects. Although this one's double white, so it's hard to cast. This deck's gonna be bad. So bad. How did I get no payoffs, dude? Not even the common ones. This card's also insane. Yo, Whir of Invention's cool. This is like a draft, drop, and redraft. We didn't even get any of the 6/3 vehicles. So basically, I mulligan until I have Mako in my opening hand, right? Signaling in Premier Draft is, I don't consider that much of a thing. That's actually our first Howler's Heavy, too. What the heck? There it is. This one right here. See, it is common. Whenever you discard one or more cards, it deals that much damage to each opponent, and then it has cycling itself. This might have been the second one I saw. Maybe. But I guess I'm just going to take the Harrier. Oh, no! This is the insane, uncommon flyer version. We have the Mako, we have the Sky Ray. Passing a Night Market here. This card's great. Oh, there's finally the first of the stupid Ironclads. Dude, can you imagine having like 4 of these and then wrecking with Push the Limit? 6/3 Menace Haste? That sucks. We were actually pretty close to getting there. Alright, what are we cutting? Cut that. I think I'm gonna cut that. It doesn't have any synergy. Mage is insane. I mean, this card's really good. 3/5 for 3. Crew is only 1, and it makes infinite Thopters, basically. You're worried about my double white Wrath? Silly. How silly of you. It has cycling. I mean, 4 Nimble Thopterists can probably steal a couple games. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cyclers. But then these 3 also discard. Technically, this can as well. Probably just cut the bounce. I'll cut the Spell Pierce since I need to cut some non-cycling stuff. Cycle, 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 cycles. Yeah, I guess we'll just cut some Nimble Thopterists. $17 lands should be all right. 2 of our lands cycle. Yeah, I guess I can get away with 2 sketchy planes. All right. The ideal scenario is we have turn 1 Mako, turn 2 Stingray, or whatever, Sky Ray. And then go from there. The difference here is that a lot of the cycling is, or most of the cycling is 2+ mana. There are very few 1 mana cyclers in the format. And 2 of my lands cycle. And I have a couple of the, and I have quite a few discard a card, draw card effects. So again, I would rather make my land drops than not. I mean, the Ikoria land cycling deck was different, right? Like half of the cyclers were 1 mana. And then there's always the
best of one hand smoother. Wow, dead game. Dead game, dude. This is, come on, new set. Where are the early accessors? Oh, one thing they did that was super cool that I noticed yesterday is that they apparently invited all the Pro Tour players for PT AETHERDRIFT. Yeah, here we go. PT AETHERDRIFT to the early access event. So they all have this DFT Pro Tour name. Can you crew a vehicle with a blocker, essentially giving you 2 blockers? No. I mean, well, you can. You can block with the creature and then crew, but then you can't block with the crewed creature. Was I getting smoked by them? Hell no. I'm the best in the world, bro. 27% win rate, best in the world. They take down Premier Draft, rather. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. We'll draw a land. Two mana, 3/2 vehicle, scry 2, crew 1. They double top seed, huh? Alright, they go to 2 speed. Oh, there's the Mako. Yeah, back to 1 speed, nerd. Dude, Spike Shell's so good. Whenever this saddles or crews during your main, that mount or vehicle gets +2, so it gains trample. That's annoying. I think I'm gonna wait a turn or two. Oh wait, do I need to exile to gain life? No, I don't need to exile. Not that exiling the island I think has any relevance for this deck. Feign Karma, thanks for the 53 months. Baron von Holt, Baron von Lols, thanks for the 6 months subby. Am I gonna cycle my Mako? That feels bad. Sheesh. Nothing sus here. Two for 1, plus I bounce their vehicle. That seems fine. Nice speed, nerd. So we're going to have maximum speed, likely next turn, which means we can sack it to draw 2 and discard 1's not bad. Alright, maximum speed acquired. Now we can use the column. Triggers our Mako, makes it a 2/2. Mako so good. They have a lot of cards in their hand, though. Question is, do I want to use this ability here? Sure. Now, if they have a lightning strike in response, good beats, but... This is probably too greedy of me, honestly. Oh, I got punished for not discarding 2. Rip. I think I'm supposed to cycle this. Oh, wait, does this thing only ever gain 1 counter? Oh, gotcha, you're right. Ooh, that was a really good draw. Yeah, there's the other exhaust creature that does get 2/1/1 counters in red. I think it's a 2/1 haste or something that turns into a 4/3. One mana 6/6. Oh, that's annoying. It's just 3 life, though. So they crew the 3/2 in response. So they have to block 3 creatures here, right? They can't let any 2 of them through. So this is fantastic. Harrier's so good. Robot Turtle, Blue Shell of Dreams. What does increasing speed do? Depends on the card. Some cards do nothing with increased speed. Alright, GG's. Let's go. Confirmed, our deck is great. Even though we don't have nearly as many payoffs as we wanted. Sometimes just playing strong cards can trump synergies. I hear a baby hero. I'm gonna go say good morning. Today's stream is in fact sponsored by Watsy. Check out the new set on Arena, !DFT. We've got the Winvixt. 04, start your engine. The Tenda. Little card, exile a card from your graveyard, add 1 mana of any color. Card is nice. NJ Cuban, thanks for the 16-month subby. Ooh, I have a feeling Field of Fames is going to be nice too. I guess I need to get the column online then, since we have some red biz. Sick at home. It's no fun. Correct, yeah. And there are, in essence, no ways to interact with speed of your opponent. Apparently just the one card in the format, which we have 2 of in the deck, but... No! Stupid, sexy, broken wings. So good in this format. Bramblin' Man. There's only 1 mana to crew as well. Surprise! Black creature. I would probably main deck like 3 Broken Wings in this format. Mr. Gregatron, thanks for the 31 months. Showing stream in a study hall right now because your students want to understand what you're watching all the time. Oh god. Oh god. Pressure. Instead of 1,400 people watching, now we have 1,400 plus students, chat. Everybody behave. Alright, trade's good. Oh, the mammoth! It's so good! Like, literally the best. 6 mana, 5/5 that makes a 3/3 when it enters and while it attacks when saddled. Are we just dead? I think we're just dead. I think we just died. I need it. Well, I have the Wrath. Let's go find that card, I guess. Pretty sure we need to play this to thin out our deck. Oh, they didn't saddle at least. Look at this power creep as well, by the way. 6 mana, 6/6, reach, gain 4, cycling. That's like an uber mythic back in the day. Like, actually, though. I don't really care about them gaining extra life. Technically, we can double block the 5/5. Dillsnit, thanks for the 15 months. Shadowfax, thanks for the 2 months. No, this card's still very good. Look at these Broken Wings! And now they're remembering to saddle, it looks like. Pretty happy if they use a combat trick, right? I mean, the nice thing is none of these trample, so for now I can just buy some time, but hey, there it is. There's the card we were looking for. Alright, so I actually am going to attack here, as it lets me ramp up my speed. Yo, Bubba Nyarlathep, thanks for the 33 months. My opponent will definitely pre-combat their Mammoth and Saddle, right? It's the only play that makes sense. Do it. Do it now. Okay, that's fine. Now play your 6/6. Saddle. Play your 6/6! Technically, I should block here and then gain 1 more speed with the flyer next turn. Although this thing has reach, I guess. We got him, chat. We got him right where we want him. The green-white player's worst dream. Spectacular pile-up. Brilliant. Oh, and then they pass the turn? Shake my hand. Showing him who's boss. Cycle the Wrath, yeah. Another sloth. Womp womp. Time walk. Instant speed time walk. In before they reverse wrath me. It's 24 hours, starting at 10 a.m. yesterday. So it goes for another about 3 hours today. Ugh, that thing is... I think I am not going to cycle the stall out since we can activate the column now. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Because if they drew a creature that could crew it, that would be really bad. Oh no! That's so sick, dude! Wait, they should have crewed. They messed up, right? They should have crewed because it would have removed one of the stun counters, I'm pretty sure. This is really awkward. Okay, that was one of our better draws. Yes. I think I'm actually gonna pitch the getaway now. Yes! Yes, Kenji, yes! Yes, Kenji, yes! Let's go. Yes, I wish we could turn off the spinny spinnies. We cannot currently. Soon I will be a golden god, but right now I'm a silver pleb. Correct. Or at least we assume all the Pro Tour players got invited. Because I've seen up to like 300 something on the Pro Tour accounts. Fabrizi, thanks for the 22 months. Tuesday of next week. Whatever the 11th is, 5 days? Zach the Cat King. Thanks for that 2 months. I'm live. Are you live? I think we all peaked in 93. Right, I was only going to record videos yesterday and not stream yesterday. I said I was going to stream today. Right field Mustang, 3/3 saddle 1. Whenever this attacks while saddled, untap, but a 1 would count. Alright. So let's celebrate here. Getaway on our Trinket Mage is kind of nuts. Oh, I guess I missed a block. I could have actually gained 3 life. Or 4 life. We just want to draw an untapped land here. Wow, missing that land might kill me. Oh my god! Dude, if we draw our 5th land there, I can't lose. What did I say? Yeah, I took 1 extra damage. I took 4 instead of 3. That's what I meant to say. Untapped land wins! No! I guess I might just have to chump my Trinket Mage instead of getting value with it. Oh well. Jim Jams, thanks for the 8-month subby. Alright. I guess they're gonna level that thing up. We lose Trinket Mage value. No! You know what? I'm going to exile their token. No, we don't need to. Fluff. I can actually take away their maximum speed here, which is nice. Rude. Maximum speedage. Oh, that's the Guide of Souls vehicle. 1 mana, 2/3, crew 1, scry 1 when it enters, and then if you tap 3 untapped creatures, it becomes a 3/4 flyer. Or rather, it gets flying and you put a 1/1 counter on it. Oh, do they always get the flyer? Maybe I messed up here. For some reason I thought they weren't going to get a flyer if I did this, but I do think they are going to get a flyer. Yeah, oopsies. So what should I have done then, I wonder? Well, I guess I lose to that thing. Four flying haste, huh? Our pile-up doesn't do anything versus that. Oh, God. I can just play the Skyray and chump? What are my outs here? I need to play this chump and then draw Oblivion, I guess. The saddle is 3, so they can't saddle it next turn. Well, I don't think that board wipe would be good enough. I mean, maybe I should have still kept that one. That wins the game! Oh no, I needed 1 more speed! If I had 1 more speed, we win! Oh no! I needed 1 more speed! Oh, that's sick! If I had maximum speed here, I win! Oh my god, dude! No! That would have been 10 haste exactly. Yeah, the kickoff celebrations give haste. That's sick. No! It's all ogre! I can't even attack. God, I needed to draw a spell there. A spell, and I think there might have been a chance, bro. Well, the board wipe wouldn't have worked because I would have killed either the dragon or the chariot, and then they would have had the following to follow up. We're not dead here. I definitely think there was a way to win this game, though. Or at least have been in a slightly better spot. God! If they draw land, we're not dead. We go to 1 and we still have outs, technically? I can't attack because then if I do, they can crew the 2-3. Oh wait, I'm dead to their country roads, never mind. JK. They just hovered over it. Well, if we had drawn something more expensive is the thing, we wouldn't know. Alright, good beats. I think that game was very winnable if I had made better plays. Alright. Time to start banning nerds on YouTube for continuing to yell. I don't even know if that was the right person, but I think it was. To time out. Oh, maybe I should have kept the remover, their green-black graveyard. Yep. Yep. Hello? Are we still connected? Are we still here? Anybody, anybody? What that snake do? Pays for ramps 2 lands and turns into a 2/2. Pretty good. Mic check, PT player 1212. Hello, hello. I'm gonna need to find our full wrath and not just our 4 damage card here. Hello, OP! This is going to be one of the worst things about the format. Infinite priority held with vehicles, regardless of if you actually want to do anything else. Everybody on YouTube was yelling, maybe I just need to ban everybody on YouTube. Problem solved. I'm unplugging the internet. Or maybe I'll just stop streaming to YouTube. Take that, tubers. I could do it. I'll click it. Hey, PT player number 6. Come on, man. You booted up a game, and then you closed the client and walked away. Ugh, Ripperino, this cappuccino. Even though it's not correct, like, I'm just going to target their seekers so that they stop holding priority with vehicle crews. Well, it might get... They could still have an instant or a source, or rather an instant or a cycling card or something, but the upside of potentially them losing priority would be worth it. Okay, I guess that was the last timeout. Well, I mean, if I target their flyer, then they get to exhaust in response and ramp 2 and whatnot. Alright, BRB, 1 sec. Ooh. PT player nummy. Could be again. I am queued for the Arena Champs, which can queue you for the PT and for Worlds. So we will just have to wait and see. You think this is 10%? No, the game would be too easy if this was 10%. This is not a good hand. Basri! This makes cats. We have 2 Wrath effects in the deck, though. Looks like they're going to do some curving. Didn't draw a blue source. Didn't find a Wrath. It looks like they're going to make a cat here, so that's not that bad. Okay. I guess I want to do this. Jeez. All right. We're going to need to draw a Wrath in the next couple turns here. Opterist is a decent start for a stabilize, and Harrier it will also help stabilize, but it gives something indestructible lifelink, that's fine. Oh yeah, the 2 damaged. Oh, I have 3 different Wraths I can draw, you're right. Crap. Yeah, I have 3 different Wraths that will wreck them. Funny thing is, bouncing any of these ETB creatures is just so miserable. Azri gives indestructible? What? A Senriel, thanks for the 23-month subby. We have 3 cards that win the game. 3 out of 26. All right. What you got? Sure. Only taking 2 that turn's not terrible. It actually makes sense to bounce the flyer now, because they don't have anything that pushes through by itself. Hold! So they can just gain 2 life. I think I'm not going to worry about the Basri. Thanks for hanging out. What up, Dad Kisser? Thanks for the Prime subby. Opponent's still on 4 lands over there, too. No! God, if they have another removal spell, that's absurd. Jesus. Where's my wrath? 2, 4, 6. I can trade here. Or I could take 6 and keep my flyer, but I think that's too much of a risk. Alright. Holding! God, if we had that, like, 2 turns ago, we could not lose the game. Hey, 0-4 blocks. No, no, God, that's their last card? Or one of their last cards? Come on, dude! You serious? I think I'm supposed to... Well, actually, my Wrath doesn't kill that. My other Wrath. It's the 4 damage one I have now. And putting this back on top is not that good. I think I do cycle this. God damn it, no! No! You for real, bro? Wonder why they didn't attack with the 3/3. That's good. Okay, hold up. Oh wait, we already used both of our bouncy creatures. I mean, this Wrath is fantastic. It's just bad in the face of the Mammoth. Okay, if this gets a trade-off... Oh, and they killed the wrong one! Oh, we're winning! Get that Mammoth out of my game! Hold! Hold! How you like them apples? That card is great as well. Good game, they said. Okay. Phew. Ay, ay, ay. Nope, I have a feeling I'm gonna cry this format. But as always, the first week or so is very enjoyable. We've got a cycling card. I can keep it. Oh god, if they take my cycling card and then I brick. Eh, they're probably just going to take Harrier, though. It makes the most sense. Taking the cycling card is just meme fluff. Because if I rip any other lands or whatever, you know. Oh, they took the Thopterist. Okay. Counter target instant or sorcery spell unless its controller pays 3. That could wreck us if we need to cast a Wrath. Uh-oh, this thing looks insane. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, make a 1/1 flying Thopter, and it's a 3-mana 4/4 flying vehicle. Yeah, indeed, that is very good. What the hell is this thing? Start your engines. When it enters, make a 2/2 Zombo. Max speeds. Demonic Tutor. I think I'm just going to try to race here. Alright, I mean, they know I have this. Guess I'm supposed to name black. We already have double white. They get to Demonic Tutor potentially next turn. Yep, trade's fine. -1 speed acquired. Nope, they can't be disabled. So we are hoping that they get rid of it when the game is fully released. Ooh, that's a good one. Two mana 5/4 OP. Alright, if we wanted to, we could blow up the world here. Oh, that was a good draw. That was another good draw. I don't really care if they crew the 3/3 and double block here. Or this. Killing their flyer every single time. They have 3 vehicles and nothing to crew with. Why their speed went down? The one card in the format that can reduce speed is the Harrier, and I have 2 of them. Alright, something sus is happening. Let's figure it out. I'm just gonna smack it. It might just be -6/-6, gain 2 life. He already knows the format. He's a genius. And we have maximum speed, so now every cycle is a draw 2. They had infinite vehicles, no creatures. Nice, easy. Easy, easy. Just gonna farm Pro Tour players all day. All those lands are usually decent. Yeah, that's like me playing Constructed. Nice try. Cycle, 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 cycle. We can't get our damn cycling creatures early on, though. This hand sucks. I probably should not keep it, but... Cycling deck doesn't care. Cycling deck cycles. Turn to 1/1 DT. We're drafting. Yeah, cycle, 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 rummage, dead. No. I wouldn't want Zenith Flare to be in this format. As always, Transit Mage OP. The 3/4 next turn wouldn't have been bad, but no rush. Yeah, I only have the Mako and the Ray, is it called? Sky Ray? Something like that. Hello, any Wraths? Uh-oh. We dig in deep, but nearly halfway through our deck, can't find one of our 2 Wrath effects. And even the deal 2 damage to all creatures, probably not the worst here. Is there something that you enjoy playing so far in the early access? Yes. Magic. Do I ever play in-person competitive events? Sometimes. Wrath! Oh! Golden God strikes again! Annihilation. This enters make a 2/2. When a creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 and you gain 1. Alright, whatever. Nice speed, bro. Would be a shame if it got deleted and then you didn't have the capability of demonic tutoring again. Dude, this card's insane. Every time I've cast it, it's been incredible. All right, what are we doing here? I guess let's start leveling up our speed. And then we'll go column into Gravestalker. No, it's an uncommon. Didn't surveil, so they might have like the Saka an artifact or creature card that exiles something. Alright, Chariot's fine. This can also tuck Chariot, that's good. I think I would have attacked there if I were them. Because if I don't trade, then they get the City's Blessing. Surprise. They did have the sideswipe. Man, I told you. I just know these things, chat. Okay, there's no way for me to get maximum speed and hit him unless I cycled the Sky Ray into... Is there a way I can kill him this turn? Outpace Oblivion would win. It's the only thing that would win. Alright. Or if we just think long enough, I guess. Six and 1. Should I run a prediction? Alright, we can probably run a prediction. Why not? 6 and 1 into the perfect 7-2 7-1 Wrath easy mode. Again, shoutouts to Wizards of the Coast for sponsoring today's stream. Again, as well, this is an early access event. We are playing on a separate server, which is why I have 700,000 gold, 1.2 milli gems. I will not have these when I wake up tomorrow. Or maybe we're not even dreaming right now. I don't know. But this is a separate account, separate server, one-day event. It ends in about 2 hours. So again, shoutouts to Watsy. If you want to check out Aether it fully releases on the 11th, 5 days from today, February 11th. You can check that link out in the chat. And if you're on Twitch, we have a prediction going to see if we can go 7-1 or 7-2 or 6-3. Currently, we are 6-1.
We'll end the prediction a little bit early here. How many vehicles is too many vehicles? I don't know what the right answer is. A lot of vehicles are worth playing just for like ETBs and stuff. We finally have Mako in opening hand. However, if I could play the turn 1 Mako, that would actually be insane. Turn 1 Mako, turn 2 Vinwixt, level up to 2 speed immediately. I think we're just cycling here. Very castable card. You got me. I guess I need to name red there, even though we have fewer white sources in the deck. Come on, planes. Where are you at? Nice. There we go. Vinwixit is the correct pronunciation. Vinwixt, forever. Jeez. Hold priority, give him a little pause. Make him think I might have a cycling effect. See you, Mako. Speed can only be reduced by one method, and that is the Harrier. Thanks for hanging out, John. I could have probably tried to get a little bit greedier with the getaway, but... I'm okay just doing this.
Can you proliferate speed? What is the wording on this? I would imagine not. I think proliferate only has to... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe. This one's nice. 2/3 that turns into a 3/4 double strike. I don't think they're going to double block there, but I'm probably going to end up killing that anyways. That one's great as well. 2 mana 3/3 vehicle that you can pay for to turn it into a 4/4 creature, and whenever you exhaust, you draw a card. But the Windwixt here is gonna start wrecking them. Upkeep, pause. We activate the Oblivion, which deals 2 damage to each player. That's going to give us maximum speed. And now we're going to start drawing 2 cards. Let's go. Draw 4? Is this good? Is this good? F6 value of just doing this now. Sheesh. We have a mill out possible here as well. Alright, looking okay. I draw 2, they mill 4. Seems fair. Irrelevant. They mill out faster than I deck. I'm not concerned. Is there a way that they can target me to card draw, though? That's the question. Because I could go for the mill kill here. Is there a target player draws a card? If there is, I'm gonna lose to it. Actually, I should have cycled the night market because I would also have lethal in the air that way. With the Thopterist and the... Oh! You know what they can do? They can put a card back on top of their library. Oh, I messed up by not going for the air lethal as well. Right? Isn't there a tuck your own creature card? I might have killed myself here. I can't cycle in response because if I cycle again, I die. I messed up. I messed up. If they have the tuck their own creature card, I lose. Oh! 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 Yeah, I had lethal in the air if I had cycled Night Market instead of using Siphon. Wow! I wasn't outplayed, I played myself. I knew exactly what I could lose to, and they had it. That was just me punting it. I had the win in the air. If I cycle the Night Market and play the 3-2, I have 8 damage in the air. So they would have to first stop the 8 damage in the air and be able to stop themselves from decking. Very easy win, and I threw it. Oh! Okay! It was worth it to throw that game so we could finally have turn 1 Mako, turn 2 Skyray. The nut creature curve out for us. It was all worth it. Intentional throw. That's what I'm going with. Obviously not intentional, but the dream curve. Well, I mean, the Death Toucher does stop the shark. In fact, I'm kind of surprised they attacked. I guess they're just going to try to race. Let's see. Yo, where are my cyclers, bro? Random blathering, thanks for the 59 months. This is not even going to be a game. Opponent's just stuck on mono black. Oh, wait, maybe a game? That one's really good too. I mean, That's our speed. I don't really care if they kill the Vinwixt. All right, well, we still got 7 wins, but it should have been a 7-1 instead of a 7-2. Sorry for the number ones, but it was a funny way to lose it for sure. Double Wrath does wonders. All right, on to the next. We've opened a God. Hazaret God Seeker. 2 mana, 5/3, indestructible haste with Start Your Engine. Can't attack or block unless you have maximum speed, but it can turn a smaller creature into an unblockable one to help you reach that maximum speed. Pretty good. River Churn Monument. 2 mana, any number of target players mill 2, and then the Exhaust. Any number of target players each mill cards equal the number of cards in their graveyard. Very cool mill card. Cloudspire Captain is great. Pumps up all your vehicles, and it crews very easy. The Mammoth is insane. All of the 2-color vehicles are excellent. How about commons? There's like a Hazard of the Dunes here. Who's in my pod? Bots. 7 bots. I mean, this is the correct pick, but this is the fun pick. So why wouldn't I have a little bit of fun? Look at the top 5. Put 2 of them into your hand and the rest on the bottom. Wow. That's really good. Jeez, that is super good. Okay, I'll take that. Transit Mage is also insane. I mean, it helps that I had the double blue shell last time, but this card is also great. This card just seems okay to me. I mean, I guess it's a hasty. Fang Guardian's good. Good. Nice aggro pressure creature. Tender's nice, especially in black-green. The vehicle Mold Drifter's fine. I would main deck like 4 Broken Wings in this format. No joke. Nesting Bot. 1/1 with Start Your Engines. Turns into a 2/1 if you have max speed, and it makes a servo when it dies. Guardian's great. 3 mana, 2/2 with Start Your Engines, and then turns into the Demonic Tutor later on. It's fine. Another Fang Guardian here. Spit Out's great. Man, again, just compare this to Daring Demolition from the previous sets. Daring Demolition, same ability, but 4 mana sorcery. The creep! Creep is real. Why would you compare it to Murder? This is Daring Demolition. Murder doesn't kill vehicles. Alright, we'll take the Affinity card. 2/1 flying for 2, sack it, counter target instant or sorcery unless its controller pays 2. Sure. We'll just stick with blue for now. Sloth's a big boy. Night Market's great. 2 mana, 3/3. Another Mammoth, kind of gross. Or maybe I take the Haunt. How many artifacts are we at right now? 3? This card seems good. You think it's so busted? Let's try it. Oh! Super rewarded! Boom! Enters, each opponent sacks a creature or vehicle of their choice. Each opponent who can't discards a card. Sack, you gain life equal to your speed. Seems okay. I'm not usually a huge fan of edict effects, though. It seems all right. The Kalorna is so good. It is a big booty for our millions of flyers and mill plan. Actually, every single creature I have right now is flying. Fine. You know what? I'll take it. I don't think it's the right pick, but I'll take it. We might as well take the black version of the vanilla uncommons. 7-2 for black, black, and 1. No, that's not right. I should probably take Serpent or Seeker here. Nice. Card's great. Wow! Oh, no, it's on the wheel. I was going to say 3 Mammoths in pack 1. We just lock in the blue-black. I feel like I want this. I like blue-black artifact affinity thingy. But actually affinity. This card's nuts. 3 mana, star 4. Power equal to the number of lands you control. So presumably if you're casting this, it's going to be at least 4 power when it enters. And then whenever it attacks as well. Yeesh. I guess I'll just take the spin out this time. More hours of victory. Do we finally take one of those? Because I could just take a bauble here, which is pretty nice. Thopterists are also great. Let's take the cheap artifact removal. What is this? 4 mana, 2/2 flying Vig. Whenever one or more creatures attack you, those creatures get -1/-0 until end of turn. Put 3 counters on it. This card's great. Very good. Another optimizer, perhaps. Crew 4? There's a lot of pilots in the format. Another Hellrider. Cheap artifact removal. That's probably fine over the foul roads. Need to get some more Gear Seeker Serpents and stuff. These are common, so... I don't think this is going to be that good in our deck, or it's not going to have much synergy. It'll be fine on its own, I guess. If I don't want to take Flood the Engine. Yeah, that's good enough. Another diversion unit. This card's really good too. Probably worth splashing. 6 mana, 6/5 vigilance vehicle that enters and searches for an artifact and puts it in your hand if it's expensive. Wow, that can grab the River Churn Monument for us if we want to. I mean, we have a perfectly good diversion unit number 2. Nah. Whatever. Yeah, this is a good blocker. Wield the Thopterist. I probably should be taking the Demonic Tutor, but... I have so many flyers, it shouldn't be that hard. You know what? I'll finally just take one. This is a good enabler for speed. Probably not going to run it, though. Boom! This card's sweet. 4 mana, 5/5 vehicle. ETB adds 4 of any one color. You can only spend that mana to activate abilities, but then the exhaust is X to any target. And you put a 1/1 counter on this. So if you play this on turn 4, you can kill like a 1/1 or a 1 toughness creature. That's whatever, sure, but you can just also play it, get the early value, and then It's nice. Another one of these Pathmakers. This is not a great first pick pack for us. I'm sure this Gravestalker is going to be decent in our deck. I don't mind main decking this Jacket since there are so many artifacts to blow up, but again, not really a card I want to first pick. I think I'm just going to take the Pathmaker, and if we pick up some free white fixing, we'll splash. Spell Pierce? Flood the engine. Take the removal. Another Guardian's good. Wheel the Midnight Mangler, maybe. Back on Track is actually pretty nice. What is this? 4 mana, 0/4 flying that gets +1/+4 for each artifact you control. I don't think that's good enough in our deck. Promise to take more cheap artifacts. This isn't irrelevant. Oh no! Black, white, X, 3/3 vehicle. Return an artifact or creature with mana value X or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. It's kind of great. Kind of don't mind the counter. Though I don't know if we're going to play it. Don't really have much room for anything anymore. Fuel the Flames, real good. Alright, 8th pick, Hull Drifter. Not bad. Am I going to play Spell Pierce? Hull Drifter costs so much? Yeah, costs as much as a Mole Drifter. Okay, what are we cutting here? Sia K. Lorna. I don't think I'm going to run the Spell Pierce. And then 16 lands is probably alright. If I go anything less than 8 swamps, the spin-out's a little bit awkward, but I guess that's probably right, given our color requirements. I think people are going to be too worried about creatures, their creature count. I think the default is 16 lands in best of 1 usually. 08 is really good. Is it though? I don't doubt that it's fine in this deck, but I think it's the card I want to cut the most. Classic average hand. There are only 3 creatures in the set it doesn't block. I don't believe you. Did you consider Death Touch? Checkmate. Oh yeah, and that's not even to say flying. You're banned. Banned for wrong. gonna grab any lands. Uh-oh. 6/3 Menace is gonna wreck my face. A Flying Menace. Well, maybe they accidentally attack with a specialist. Who knows? No! Come back! How dead am I here? Like, extremely dead? Do I need to trade with that Surveyor? Probably not. The strategist buys more time. Well, that was a close game. Premier Draft is not up. This is Quick Draft. You know what would have saved me versus a fat flying menace creature? Octopus. Probably would have won. Probably would have won with Kael'Orna. No blue shells equals no wins. Quick Draft is versus bots, and you have as much time as you want on any individual pick. Premier Draft is versus players, where it's timed. Average Joe, I think it's the 16 months of Prime. Why is Premier Draft not up? Because this is early access and they don't have enough players to populate. Premier Draft, even when the event was early yesterday, still was dead. All right, we get a rematch. We know they're on red-white beats. We're on the draw with a garbage hand, right where we want to be. Perfect. Can't wait to lose all 3 games to Solaris here. Oh god, the engineer! How have the matches been with the Pro Tour players in the queue? Tremendously easy. Pro Tour players, we just farm those. Whenever this saddles a mount or cruise a vehicle during your main phase, it gets +2/+0. God, none of my plays are good. Maybe my deck just sucks, chat. Gonna lose to a vanilla 4/1? Maybe it's me who's bad. Actually, this works, because the Mangler's a 3/3 on their turn, and if they try to kill the Mangler, I can crew the Hellride. No, no, no! It's gotta be the draws. I think the play here is to actually crew the Hellride and block the Velocitar. Sure, that's fine. That way we preserve the Mangler, which is a creature on their turn. Let's see here. We can go 3+3. Yeah, we are stabilizing. For sure stabilizing here. Now I'm going to trade for the Mangler because the Hell Ride with the Guardian actually gets to start pressuring them a little bit. Alright, we can lock that down. That's pretty good. Dude, the untap of the Hell Ride is so nice. Well, if they don't draw a vehicle, they can't win the game. So we're very far ahead right now, I would say. And at this point, even if they draw a vehicle, like 5 slurp, is that good? Who doesn't love a good 5 slurp, you know? Yo, CJ Prague, thanks for the 2-month subby. What's your life total? Is it 5 slurp or more? All right. Maybe we can get a best of 3 match here if we get paired up against Solaris one more time. Come on, best of 3. Let's win this. Yeah, this is a good contender for most mutable. Or at least from what I've been able to tell from the chat reaction. I haven't actually listened to any of it. AETHERDRIFT fully releases on the 11th. That is next, or this upcoming Tuesday. Exclamation point DFT in the chat. Click on that link. It'll redirect you to get ready. Rasheen the Dream, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. All right, well, that was a 1-minute queue time, so this could be the best of 3 we were looking for. It is not! Gosh. Do I keep this on the draw? Hell yeah, we do. We're going to draw that island. We have more blue sources than anything else in the deck. Kill it. Island off the top. Island off the top. Island off the top. Island off the... Yup! He's the best in the world! 2 mana 3/3. Nice 2/1. Don't you touch this. Alright. Probably take my Memory Guardian, I guess. Yep, Memory Guardian OP. Look at these artifacts, aren't they amazing? Well, this kind of sucks. Why is this card in my deck? So that I can mill my opponent out. Seems like a silly question. Well, why did you ask why it's in my deck if you didn't know what it did? Sheesh. Come on, deck! One island and we're cooking. Oh, that's -2 cards in library. Alright. We cooking. Why would I cut a fantastic 2-mana win con? That's silly. Like, we killed him in, what, 3 turns? Something like that? I'm not attacking. That's not how we're winning. Oh, wait, do I need exhaust? No, exhaust is different. Do I need max speed? No, I don't need max speed. Don't scare me like that. No, I do not need to get max speed. Oh, the slurp! Alright, slurp's gonna kill us. I deserve to be reverse slurped. Nah, we're fine. We win next turn. Like, actually. This is day 2 of early access, but I recorded infinite videos yesterday. Right, they're literally just dead. We hope that they don't have the Tuck card. Let's go! Why is that card in my deck? Why is that card in my deck? Taste it. Yeah, just imagine I had the 08 instead, though. Bougie! Thanks for the 9-1 subby. Truly a dead game, bro. Well, good and bad news. This event ends in about an hour. That's the bad news. More bad news. We don't get AETHERDRIFT again until Tuesday when everybody gets to play it. More bad news, that is. Good news. There will likely be Pokemon question mark? I might not even stream. Maybe I'll just take a few days off. Maybe I'll take Friday and Monday off. This hand sucks. This hand also sucks. Can I realistically go down to 5 and win? I guess. This is miserable. GG's. Now, I will be taking Thursday and Friday off next week, which is kind of awkward since that's the second and third day of the format being fully released, but Emily and I are taking a little spa vacation. Three reach for 2. OP. How many tuber videos? Yesterday I recorded 7 videos. So you are gonna get a AETHERDRIFT video all the way up until Tuesday. But you will then get another video. But up until Tuesday, I was able to record early access. So what can I say but you're welcome? What can I say except you're welcome? I had a hard stop at about an hour, yeah. Regardless of record. Infinite mana pass. Oh, 5 mana exile effect here. Yeah, since I had the diversion unit, they had to wait. Yeah. Alright, they do have the city's blessing. That's what I'm gonna call it. F your engines. That's city's blessing. Oh god, the mammoth! We're dead. Actually, if I draw my other Haunt the Network, we win. So I guess that's the plan. Oh, I have to chump now. Never mind, now we don't win. Well, yes we would. We'd still be able to attack with some flyers. Alright, off the top, second Haunt the Network. Let's win it. Six, 9. Have to jump here. So I guess it's better to block the 6 damage. Pretty close to killing them with the monument. They go to 15, they go to 13. Oh, we're gonna be like 1 turn off of killing them. I give haste? Okay, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're just dead. Just donezo. It's exact lethal, right? 6 damage. Don't have any outs here. I could have made a token. Oh, I guess I needed to make a token last turn. That's what I messed up on. If I had made a token, I would have been able to survive. And then we actually... No, because it's a tap ability on both modes, right? Yeah, so we wouldn't have won, but... It would have gone to 15 and 13. We would have traded here. Actually, no, I would have won. If I had made the token last turn. I messed up. Assuming they have nothing in their hand, I had the win. Right? We're just dead here, though. It was a throw! Potentially! Assuming, again, they had nothing. We had a way to survive. I have punted multiple games already. That was our mulligan to 5 too, wasn't it? Man, I had a chance. I had a chance. Threw it all away. Well, getting the punts out early, but then also we'll get the punts out later. Yeah, can I play against Newmont? Seems like a free win. You're not wrong. Far Fortune End Boss. 4/5 for 4. Whenever you attack, deals 1 damage to each opponent. The source you control will deal damage to an opponent, or a permanent opponent controls deals that much damage plus 1 instead. Pretty good. We can flood the engine. Turn off its abilities next turn. 2/3 haste. Death touch. How much damage am I taking here? Quite a bit. Ow. And they get to tutor. Ow. Owie caboodle. I want to attack with the optimizer, but I think I have to hold the diversion unit open. Oh, we got him! Get diverted! Get diverted, bro! Ho-ho! Chansu! No Chansu! Uh-oh! No way. Don't do it. Come on! even fair, bro. 4-land stop all spell, bro. Come on, bro. Alright, GG's. I think that deck was sweet. Threw away at least one of the matches, though, so. Alright, we probably have time for at least one more. Let's go. What do we got? Bloodghast is just okay. Not some crazy, bomby rare, just a decent value card. There are sacrifice effects. This card is also just okay. I think it looks better than it is. Not to say it's bad, but I think it just looks better than it is. Now, remember the trick that you can do with the hasty goblins that must attack. If you have a vehicle, you can crew the vehicle with the goblin token before it attacks, so as to not chump attack it away, you know? Sphinx, or not, rather Lynx is great. 2 mana, 2/3 lifelink that can thin your deck out of lands. Doll's great. Weird, creepy art, but Doll is great. Sky Crash, amazing. Can't really beat this. It's a fantastic uncommon. Cycling and just kill an artifact instant speed. Either Hive is excellent. You know what? Let's force an exhaust deck. Let's see how that goes. Let's first pick this thing and force exhaust. Alright, 3 mana bounce a permanent, draw a card is good. Exile an artifact or creature from your graveyard. It becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. 7/6 Vigilance Trample for 5. That is just fat. Coordinator is great in the red-white decks. Just a nice... It reminds me of the Motorist. What's his face? Remember the old school one? 2 mana, 3/1? Very similar type effects. Had like some crew ability or something. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Hey! Rewarded. Blue-green exhaust is in. Veteran Motorist, that's the name, yeah. It did also scry too. And then it had the ability of crewing a vehicle and giving it +1/+1 until end of turn. That's right. Am I the best in the world? We're just getting all of the exhaust payoff cards right now. No exhaust here. Oh wait, there is an exhaust! 5-color exhaust! Is there a way to make that easier to activate? Is there some way that you can just, like, tap a creature, something exhausts? Because that would be kind of sick. Otherwise, I don't think this is playable for us. Probably just better to take the Thopterist here. This big boy is big. We said it earlier today, but come on! Look at the power creep. 4 mana, 4/4, trample, reach, that eventually turns into a 7/7. That's a mythic back in the day. Alright, vanilla 9/7 for 5, I'm in. Does he want to take a vanilla 0/8? No, get out of here, you octopus truthers. We got an exhaust mouse. Make that 2 exhaust mice. Colorless cycling versus a single red cycling. Yes, what is this? It's green! 5 mana, 8/8 trample, what? Cycling, when you cycle it, put 2 counters on a creature or vehicle against... Just 5 mana chonkers here. 5 mana 9/7, 5 mana 8/8, 5 mana 7/6. Nice format. We're passing a Harrier too, which is incredible, but whatever. When this enters, mill 2, then put a 1/1 counter on this creature for each artifact and or creature in your graveyard. Well, that can get really big really quickly. Not too hard to play that and have it just be like the biggest thing on the board later in the game. I don't think I want that in this deck, although I am like mono creatures and vehicles. I am literally mono creatures and vehicles. No, I'm going to take some interaction. I'm going to take like the compactor or the interference or something. Skyray, my beloved. Vanguardian's good. What's the removal in blue-green? Like, the punch effects and the fight effects in green. Is blue just bounce and counter? How many of these in a row are we going to see? What's my artifact count out? 4. Oh, I guess the optimizer works on exhaust abilities too. I kind of actually forgot about that, so that's probably worth playing a couple. This is just a good 2-1 flyer. I need some more cheap stuff. We have enough top end right now, so I don't need another Fang Guardian or Hazard. I could take the Flood the Engine removal, I guess. Is Mammoth better than Ketradon? Ketradon's real good too. Yeah, I mean, it's better, but I think it's close. Alright, well, we get one of each now. Our top end is complete. No more early game plays. Sorry, no more late game plays. 10 Haunt the Networks going around. Pack 3. We got one more pack. We've opened the Far Fortune ourselves. This is a nice one, right? Give something hexproof indestructible or makes a pilot. Nah, I guess it's just okay. But I'm taking that over some more top-end garbage. Yes! We seek. Nope, I'm taking Broken Wings. Don't need a second Terry on. How much time? We got 50 minutes left. Go, 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 go. Trade the Helm. Swap off our Scurryfoots for something nice and it's got cycling? Sure. I don't think we're going to be playing 3 Scurries. We will play 2 Broken Wings. Opterist is great. I don't think we play... Well, we might replace the Lagok with an Optimizer. Okay. Let's play. Is 16 lands doable here? I think we want 17. Maybe 17 with one of them being the Raceway is okay. So I need to cut 2 cards. I guess I don't need the combat trick. Cycling. 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 Maybe this card's not that good in our deck. Probably one of them's fine. Alright, let's go like that. Quick, quick, quick. 50 minutes, 50 minutes. Speed run, go. The triple green vanilla creature might be a little bit awkward since I'm running 8-8 split, but... I hope we draw a forest sometime soon. We have a couple of cycling cards, though. Should we need... I'm gonna cycle the trade instead of the Ketradon, I think. Oh, God! Forest, please! Oh, sweet mother! 11 cards deep, no forest. That's a little bit unfortunate. Alright, save me, 4-4. No removal. I said no removal! Alright, I'm at 13. They have 3 speed. Forest here would be great, as I'd be able to scurry plus activate. So we just do this. So next turn we can turn the refueler into a 4-4 as well as running out Mr. Scurry. Hey, 4-4 stops the entirety of their board right now, so...
Oh, biddies!
I guess this thing has trample. I should probably block that. Plus I have broken wings to blow up the sarcophagus. We are surprisingly doing well now. They had early creature pressure, but now our stuff is just trumping theirs. Alright, that's big. But they don't have any other mounts or vehicles, so... It's just a 5-4, so it just trades with our refueler. Okay, looking good. Looking real good. You know when he's attacking, he's feeling confident. Hold the line. I have to be careful about using broken wings on their turn when they have the jockey. No, I have too many blue 2 drops. I think 8-8 is correct. Alright, well, let's see what they have. So what we're going to do is kind of put the either hive on the sarcophagus. That way if they have a trick to save this, like +1/+1 death touch, we still trade with the jockey, which is more relevant. That's fine. Okay, keep our hive is great. They would need triple lightning strike. Correct. Exhaust is only once unless otherwise noted, and the green uncommon does allow you to exhaust a creature multiple times, but without that, yeah, you would have to bounce it or flicker or whatever. It is. It's like monstrous. Both colors? This hand is kind of bad. It doesn't do anything again. I'm a big fan of keeping do-nothing hands, apparently. I mean, if I played the refueler, I could activate it immediately next turn, but if I lose to 2/2s, I'ma cry. And I feel like I'm gonna lose to 2/2s here. Nice vehicles, nerd. This card's insane, right? Whenever you draw your second card each turn, you make a Thopter. Yeah, and it flies. Ay, 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 ay. So dead. Can't win. I guess I should have just main phased, killed the broken, or the Thopter, because if they cycle in response, we get wrecked. But now I'm going to take a bunch of damage here as well, because I killed it without being... Yeah, I'm taking 8! Literally just dead! Literally cannot win! We're dying to a bunch of 2/2s! Help! Wait, I'm dead no matter what I do here, right? I actually need to activate this and draw a 2-drop. Hold? We're still dead to a lot of things, but we're not dead. Ketrodon gains 4, bro. These are too much to activate, right? Alright. Hold! Don't have a counter! Hold! +4! Hold! Yeah, that makes sense, because if he tries to go for that beforehand, then I crew or whatever. We're dead now to the celebration granting haste, most likely. Can you draw more than 4 lands? Hold! Please! It's actually a really good draw. All right, when this enters in it, when it attacks while saddled. Wow, auto tapper trying to get me good there. What? Why are you holding up a green? Hold! I think we've stabilized, friends. No! Wait, that... That's fine-ish. Not really. Oh god, come on, top keck! Ugh! Okay, that was not bad. Exile an artifact or creature from your graveyard, this becomes an artifact or creature. Okay. It's got vigilance too, right? Yeah, this thing is gonna save our bacon here. Seven, 6 trampling vigilance. Hold! Why do you cheat? Harriers are so good, bro. All right. We're dead, right? Did I just punt? I don't think I did. Oh, I did punt! I needed to turn this into a creature and then crew the Aether Hive. You're right. Oh god, I did just throw away. Oh no. I had it. I had a way to survive, chat. You're absolutely right. Oh god, what was I thinking? I thought I could still do it. No, that would absolutely matter, because we have the 4-2 flash in hand. So we crew the 3-5. If he goes for the attack, I flash in the 4-2. Do I win? No, because I'd have to trade off the 4-2 with any creature, so we wouldn't have lethal on the back crack. But I would have eaten, traded, eaten, traded. So we would have a 3-5 vehicle and the 5-5 mammoth versus the 2-2, and I would have also had the backup vehicle. Oh god. I think we've thrown at least 3 different games today, minimum. Like pure individual mistakes that have lost. Not counting all of the other mistakes that have just added up. At least 3 game losing errors, I should say. That's what we get for trying to hold too hard. Alright, let's see if we can get a turn 5 8/8 Trampler. That doggy is a good boy. The nice thing about this is, even if you draw it later, if you just get to attack with it once, you can still blow up an artifact, you know? Yeah, I mean, I'll just blow this thing up, that's fine. F6. You know what we haven't had yet? Our damn birds on turn 2. Into ramp on turn 4. I bet you that would feel really good. Okay, they get to search for a mount or a vehicle and put it in their hand. And then this has some 1/1 counter effect. Damn it! Where's the land I needed there? Bro! I'm 17 lands, dude! Why? This sucks. This sucks a lot. What the hell is this thing? March of the World Ooze. Creatures you control have base power and toughness 6/6, and our ooze is in addition to that. Whenever opponent casts a spell, if it's not their turn, you make a 3/3 green. Oh, okay. I mean, it's sick, but it's, I guess, technically beatable. I mean, this has Death Touch too, so even if they can get through the 8/8, we'll have a different creature that can do something next turn. Yeah, we're gonna still lose this game, but... I do have Broken Wings in the deck somewhere. Instant speed, make a 6/6. That's pretty good. 1 mana, instant speed, 6/6. Alright. Chump takes 6, I guess. Broken Wings or bust. Two mana 6/6. Everything's a 6/6. That's a 6/6. Ah, GG's. We got to go trade chump. Yeah, and then no outs. Well, besides that one enchantment, looked like that would have been a really easy match. Hunted. Didn't draw what we needed. Spewed off. What a terrible, terrible gamer I am. We needed you last game. No, it was trade chump. The 6/6 traded. The other two creatures chumped. This sucks. I guess maybe I should have just traded, given my hand. This really sucks. Well, we might get to draft again. I guess I'm gonna Broken Wings that, since it's gonna be a Demonic Tutor next turn. Jay Koonlings with the 4-month subby. Nah, this game we get to start smacking with chonkers. Don't I still get the ability here? Yeah, I think they needed to kill that last turn. The biggest issue is I can only cast one spell a turn for the foreseeable future. Oh, but it looks like it's good enough! Holding! They're probably missing double black for removal. And now we get to start swinging big. We get to start swinging real big. Bonk. Nice 2-2s. Would be a shame if I had a 6-6, a 7-6, a 9-7, and a 4-4 that turns into a 7-7. Big! Big! I'm a Timmy now. Yeah, Broken Wings always main deck. Big numbers! I don't know when that video is going to go live, but I played against a really cool cycling deck during one of the YouTube videos that will go up eventually. What do I expect to trade away? I have some cheap artifacts, and I have those 1/1s that turn into 2/2s that make a 3/3. The card has cycling. If it didn't have cycling, I wouldn't play it. But versatility makes it very playable. Alright, keep and cry. If we lose, we get to draft again one more time. The Matrix. Oh! Alright. Mr. Snake here. That card is kind of gross. This turns all of your vehicles into a creature type, and then it pumps all of those creatures of that creature type, so. It's kind of sweet. Artificer. That's a robot, that's not an artificer. Your wings are broken! We seeking! Woo woo! God, Honey Mammoth, you're just better. Are dinosaurs confirmed better than Mammoth? Apparently. The server just gets, yeah, shut off, basically. Oh no, are we getting traded? I think they're gonna reverse trade me, steal my 6/6. Okay, they didn't. Phew. This card's really good, though. 6 mana, 6/5 Vig, searches for an artifact. If it's a cheap artifact, it goes on the battlefield. If it's expensive... Whoa! Free 6/3? That gets even bigger? That is hot. I guess I just attack for 2 here. Uh-oh. That's a big card draw effect later in the game. Oh, it's literal Mind Spring, derp. I called it Brain Geyser earlier, but yeah, Brain Geyser's both players. It's actually just Mind Spring. I think we just flip this and double block that. Like, I do not really care if they use some kind of trick here. That's a great trade for us. Scurryfoot cycled because of the refueler. They have a lot of rares. Yeah, but rares don't beat green chunk sometimes. Feedback against the propellers? Yeah, sure. Alright, draw infinite. Alright, this looks like a SmackDown Charlie Brown moment to me. Question, do you ever play around the Wrath here? Answer, hell nah. They drew way too many cards. It's more likely that they're gonna play multiple cards that wreck me than one. And if they got it, they got it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Vanilla 3-4 was one of their best plays? I think we just smack out. No saddling. If they have the exile a tapped creature, so be it. Good beats. Oh, they live at 1! Alright, chump, trade, eat. Go to 1. They still have so many cards in their hand. Because I drew a brick there, I do not feel confident. Oh god, and now they have double black. Actually, running this card in a 3-color deck's a little sus, but... maybe not. That is not actually anything by itself. Maybe they have the slurp slurp. Okay. I'm 1 off of being able to saddle that. Yeah, I just go. Oh, they're not dead. They can crew. Right. This is fine. So they go eat, chump, chump. That's still worth. Why won't you die? they don't have maximum speed here. Flyer wins. Little Thopter boy wins. Holy moly, the lands. Yay! A golden god has been born. Alright, let's retire this and do one more draft while we have the time. No, I don't want to draft green chonkers again. We want to do something fresh, new, hot, and spicy. I am going to force a push the limit deck. Okay? So, how many red cycling vehicles are there? A decent bit. I'm going to first pick the Spikeshell Harrier. We're going to wheel the push the limit. We're going to go cycling. Trade the helm. Versus stock up. Stock up's really good, and I imagine the other one wheels. Cycling. Actually, let's just force the, let's force the cycling as well. There's the ironclad. Perfect. We don't got much time, so I'm going to be quick drafting here. I apologize for the haste. He says as he takes way too long on this next pick. Ooh, strategist is nice. There's another ironclad. Cycle. No! Did we not wheel the return card? We didn't! My entire dream is already ruined! What the hell? Maybe there'll be another one. I'm not even gonna read it. It does something, but I'm not gonna read it. Let's take the red-blue land here. Garbage. This is not gonna be a great draft experience, but there are only 15 minutes, so it is what it is. You gotta just roll with me here. Nice. Oh, there was a push the limit! That's okay, the Stingray is better for the cycling. Any cycling cards? No? That's garbage. Cycling? Yes, 2 cyclers here. Oh man, another strategist. Cycling, no. Vanilla, no. We might want the mana fixing. I mean, this does, when you have the full speed, discard a card. And splashing Haunt the Network might not be terrible. Now this has cycling. Oops, no, what did I do? Oh, what did I click on? Okay, go back. We're fine. It's a quick draft, doesn't matter. What's my artifact count at? 8? Let's just take the cycler. Alright, we can get another whatever it's called in pack 3. Full Throttle! I don't actually think this card is good, but it's cool. After this main phase, there are 2 additional combats. We're supposed to just take the Transit Mage, because that card's great. Wow, another Transit Mage. Hey, and a second 2 Harriers and 2 Transit Mages! Any cycling things here? No. This kind of cycles, but it's not what we want. This deck might be bad. Not having one of the push the limit or whatever its card is called is kind of sad when we have so many ironclads. God, it would so nice to have one of those, dude. What have I done? We would have had 4 ironclads with the return the vehicles from the graveyard card. It would have been perfect. Just drop, redraft, and do it again. What do we think? Do we want to play with this deck, or do we want to go for the put? No, we want. we gotta try for the limit deck. This card is good. Yeah, I think, okay, we have 15 minutes-ish. I think I'm just gonna force the cycling push the limit deck until we can get it to work. Okay? I will insta-pick that card if we see it next. Regardless of what else is in the pack. We want to focus on the cycling cards for now. Well, but I'm not gonna, like, take this one. We'll take the blowout here instead. The creature was also fine. This is a really good cycling one to take. If we can get the limit card, bringing back the Broodwagon is nuts. I'm gonna take the Ironclad because we're building around that one uncommon that we're hoping to get back, or that we're hoping to see. This is so troll. Oh, yeah! Alright, we in. We in. Now we kind of have to draft correctly. Oh, yes! Okay. Alright. All the vehicles. And ways to discard vehicles, because sometimes the vehicles don't have cycling. This card's great. You know what's gonna suck? I'm gonna pick up, like, no more Ironclads, where we had, like, 4 in the previous draft. Because I feel like this is the most important. Oh, there it is. Literal pedal, little metal, but this is cycling. Yes, discard. This helps us hard cast the later stuff. Actually, 7/6 coming back is not nothing, bro. Winter Cursed Rider. Whatever it is bad. What is this? Debris Beetle. 4 mana, 6/6 trample. Drain 3 when it ETBs, and crew 2. Holy. Damn, bro. Alright, this demon is nice, but I guess I'm not going to have ways to return that. We have Barrage here. Artillerist. Sky Crash. Excellent. Actually have very few cycling payoffs. Should we bounce on that thing? Maybe. No, cycling. No, we don't need any of those cards. I'm sure I've passed a ton of stuff. But we don't have much time, so we're just trying to have a little bit of fun before it ends. Do I have enough ways to discard non-red-blue cards to run the off-color vehicles? Probably. Certainly the Broodwagon, but I mean the non-cycling ones, probably. Stopdrist is just good, but it doesn't have any synergy with our deck. All right. Our entire plan is to get to 7 mana and cast Push the Limit. That is the entirety of our plan. That is the only hope we have. But, you know what? For the fun of the game, for the love of the game, it's what we're going to be doing here. So this is a meme quick draft. Again, we're drafting entirely around this. Return all mount and vehicles from your graveyard to the battlefield. Sacrifice them at the beginning of the next end step. Vehicles you control become artifact creatures until end of turn. Creatures you control gain haste. $18 land. Why 18 land? Just because we have so much cycling, I mean, we're gonna be drawing land. Kazzy B, thanks for the 50-month subby. If anything, we're gonna flood out with this much cycling in 17. You know what would be the worst? If there's nobody else in the draft queue because the event's about to end. This was okay. All right. We at least get one chance. All right, this hand's fine. I'm not gonna name anything but red and blue with the night market if we play it out as a land. I know we could name white and randomly cast the white vehicle, but that's not worth. Why are you playing red-white? Why are you cheating? Oh? Oh, God. We need to draw all of the ironclads. Help. Help, I need to draw my ironclads so badly. I am going to discard a land here, maybe a little bit greedily. Vehicle count, 1 in graveyard. Claudin Triumph Caster. Mounted vehicles you control have haste. Whenever a mountain you control enters, it becomes saddle until end of turn. Whenever a vehicle you control enters, it becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. Card's pretty strong. Sheesh. Oh! Oh, I needed to find another discard effect for this Rumbler. We're so close, I can taste it, bro! Okay, that only pumps 1 creature this turn. That wasn't that bad. I take 4, I go to 16. Oh, wait, it can put 2 on 1 creature. Oh, alright. I did not realize that. I thought it was only split. Oh, yes! Insane draw! That's probably the best possible. Oh God, please! Please! One more land! If we get to do it the very first game. Please! Please. Kill my Mangler. Kill my Mangler. Let me draw land. Hurry up and make a play, dude. We're on a time limit. All right, I'm at 10. Come on! Yes! Let's go! Ah! I was here! I was here! Alright. I'm spent. That was all we needed to do. And thankfully, we only have a few minutes left, so we came and we did what we set out to do. All worth. All freaking... Yes! Come on! Come on. Lola, I need you to play fast. I know you're a thinker, because you like to make good plays. Lola! It's turn 2! Lola, please! I love you, buddy! But it's turn 2! Come on! Lola, please! Come on! 2 minutes, Lola! I'm aching over here, bro. I can't. I can't! I can't! I can't. I can't. It'll be faster to queue up into somebody else. Not now, Lola. Not now. Please. If we queue up into him again, I cry. We have no time. Literally, no time. No chance, friends. It's over. Oh, wait. Please. Okay. All right. I don't know if they let me finish. I think it just ends, doesn't it? No! Keep! No time! No time, bro. I'm gonna main phase cycle. Let's go. There was time. There was time. Do I just let them hit me with that thing? I don't want it to. I could just cycle Howler's Heavy here, but Howler's Heavy as a creature seems okay. I'm fine killing this. Whatever. I'm gonna keep the land. Oh, actually... I guess it didn't matter which one I discarded if I was gonna discard something like that. Oh, punished! The fuel would have been perfect. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yes. Alright, cycle this, look for one of our non-castable. Cycle, look for a non-castable vehicle. Probably still just fire this off. Okay, we do have more discard effects. Oh, you can't bounce your own things here? Oh, it's creature or vehicle only anyways. I was gonna bounce my celebrations. What do we have? We have a 1, 2, 3 creatures. That's not lethal though. This is a win next turn. Please let me do it again. Seven, 13, 21 damage there. Kill it! Kill the Mangler! Alright. I assume they're gonna have a way to not die this turn, but it's too good not to just do it. Oh, that's right, it crews your vehicles even if they're on the battlefield too. Well, this has Trample and this has Menace, so... What if Push the Limit is secretly insane? Boo! If they don't trade with the Mangler, the Oblivion will do the last 2 points of damage. Well, remember, it only returns vehicles and mounts. So you have to do some deck building around it. It's certainly fun, though. Oh, did the servers close? Well, no, I didn't get kicked off. Maybe it doesn't kick you off, maybe it just doesn't do anything anymore. Alright, GG's. Well, that was fun. We got to live the Push the Limit dream. It's a fun build-around, certainly. It's going to fail spectacularly a lot of the time, I imagine, but... Other streamers losing connection? Yeah, that's probably what it was. Alright. Wait, no, I saw my opponent just hover there. Oh, no, it did freeze. It's stuck at 2. GG's. Alright, well, a good place to end it at any rate. Push the Limit, a fun way to close out the early access event, so... Once again, shoutouts to Wizards for sponsoring today's stream. If you're interested in checking out AETHERDRIFT, !DFT will give you a link to go do so. That was a fun one to end it on for sure. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Like I mentioned the other day, I spent all day yesterday recording early access content. So starting yesterday and up until on Tuesday when it fully releases, there is a YouTube video of AETHERDRIFT that will be up on my YouTube channel. It is a mix of, I think, 4 drafts and 3 sealed, or 4 seals and 3 draft. Either way, there will be a lot of YouTube content up until Tuesday of AETHERDRIFT, when we will just record naturally. So if you want to watch some more AETHERDRIFT videos, sealed or draft, my YouTube channel will have that up there. Okay, friends, that's it for me today. Thank you all for hanging out and tuning in for this sponsored stream. Again, shoutouts to WotC for sponsoring with the early access server and for sponsoring this stream individually to hype up AETHERDRIFT. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. We will be back tomorrow, probably. I might just take tomorrow and Monday off, but if I do stream Friday or Monday, it will be Kaizo content. So, at the very latest, I'll be back on Tuesday for the full release. Enjoy the rest of your day, my friends. Thanks for all the follows, the subbies, the resubbies. Let's get to 100K on YouTube so we can do a 24-hour stream. Until next time, I love you, and goodbye.